Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Los Angeles Angels. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Let's get out of here.
Up the middle. Newman to first in time. And that is that.
Now batting, number 37.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you. This is you.
And there's a foul ball. A's leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Now batting, number 37.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball right side. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. That one ripped. That's back. And it's gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking.
Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Listen, when you're down by 5, you know you have an opportunity to get back in the ball game, but you're also going to have to keep that other team from increasing that lead to perhaps 10. They did just that. Both sides of the ball. Excellent job.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Athletics just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Now batting, catcher.
Go ahead run on base. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Rushing.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Nobody out, runner at first.
Back.
Pickoff throw, Big Daddy back on a dive. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The pitch. Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Headed towards the corner. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now two away.
Now batting.
So two down. Will Johnson digs in now. Two outs.
4-4. Take the base.
Come on, right here. One time. One time.
Oh, no, that got him. And a run will score because of it.
Man, that's tough. You can see him out there working hard to try to get out of that situation, but I just think he tried to do too much.
Two outs. That's to third. Smith. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get Christian Robinson now. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snags it on the run. And there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense.
And here is Dick Big Daddy.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 37.
That misses. 1-0. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A gigantic blast. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Now batting,
All right, let's sit on
number
something you like right
37.
here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ball to strike. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. A's strand a couple. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Trout ranges back. That's long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
One out, runner at second. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That's outside. And that's ball one.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-ups the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 10-0. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there, and that one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 4th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 12-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Weaver back to work. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That one misses. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
You got one here. Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
And that's outside. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the 9th. That misses. And a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. And a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. A massive home run. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 18-7. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Oakland Athletics. With my partner, Chris. Just about set to go. And starting this one, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. And up next for Detroit, Akil Baddoo. And first offering is fouled off. Big Daddy, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside corner. And a count 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball popped up. Nimula has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Riley Green.
Riley Green, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's the Tigers. So 2 down, and here is Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and that is that. Top of the second. Now here's the Detroit catcher, William Contreras.
The catcher, William
Fastball for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. And fires in a fastball at 95. Big Daddy in his 4th year, 22 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch. On a line out towards center. Hauls it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Colt Keith now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the third inning. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Big Daddy back to work. And that's in for a strike. Cronenworth, a 7th round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. The pitch.
That's the ball.
And that skips in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Duran up now for the Tigers. That clips the corner. The Tigers down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the ground to third, and he grabs it foul. The pitch. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kevin Alcantara now at the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The Tigers trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's outside.
2-1.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it. Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Alcantara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2 just missed.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Next offering is downstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. And the righty deals. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strike. Back here in the East Bay, and now the right fielder, Akil Baddoo.
The right fielder.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2. In the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Riley Green.
Now batting, left fielder, Riley.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Athletics up by a run, top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the
baseman,
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the
Mayo.
pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the third baseman, Kobe. Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And now it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Contreras off of first with 2 away. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Smash to the left side. They get the force. That's out number 3. Leave 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. That's inside.
Ball.
Base knock center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next.
Ground ball right now, huh?
Here comes a pitch. Runner on the move to the right side. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So up next, Arjun Nimala. Man on second, 2 down.
Fastball ball.
Out at third, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now here is Colt Keith. And that's in there at the knees. Keith, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And next to hit for Detroit, Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is down low. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's to third. Groshans gets it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Ezekiel Duran. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Good eye in that spot. On the ground, right side. And that is the inning. Back in Oakland, and now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara, and delivers outside. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Fastball for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good foul.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Baddoo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. He's got it. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Bounced up the middle. What a stop. Throw to second, and they get the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now.
Attaboy.
Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And another ball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And there's a foul ball. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, William Contreras. And fouled off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The wind to the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
2 up, 2 down. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And a good eye there.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman, number 9.
And that one fouled off.
Jake Cronenworth.
And the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball.
Now
New pitcher on here, Zach Jackson.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics. 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 3 runs.
So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Way out front for strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. Line drive, and that's just foul. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. A's go quickly and almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That was a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Villanueva headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Ripped on a line to center. He makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. But swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
There's a strike at the knees.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
A's leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Bounce to the left side. Throws to first in time. That's the 2nd out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man at second. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swing and a ball popped up. Mayo settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Green brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but after 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the book.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. To third, Big Daddy. Zips it to first. 2 down.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning.
Here's some real power at the plate. Dick Big Daddy. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
The Tigers leading by 3 here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Go,
and that just misses.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 1 away.
Well, they didn't get the call on the mound.
Ezekiel Duran up now for the Tigers. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. Can't field it cleanly.
Stand up,
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Tigers,
Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a bunt towards third. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So the Tigers leave. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And there's a ball. Fought off foul. Slider misses outside. Yeah, there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ethan Salas up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Singy, the best way to catch this player might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch her, Boog. When you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there, it's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the... Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And 1-2-3. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. 1 out, bases empty. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And out of here. his 33rd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. So a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, you know, from the first game of this series really had a determination to play.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Major League. One out, base is empty. Dick, Big Daddy, up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get it.
One ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
One down, base is empty. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Athletics, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the ball. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. You're in game one of this three-game set. And there's a ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And now 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. 2 away. Chris, third time through the. Back in Oakland, here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And he lays down a bunt. Big Daddy. Throws across the diamond. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Popped up.
Go hard.
And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and save.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going.
Runner takes off. In the air, right field. Escalona on his way over. Hauls it in to end the inning.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw.
Dick Big Daddy digs in now. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
You have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Sliced hard but foul. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. That one misses, and it's 1-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No messing around with it.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Into center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but
here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious.
Just about ready to roll here and towing the slab, Dick Big Daddy. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Victor Mesa Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. That catches the top part of the zone. Now 1-2. Escalona aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses. Now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
And he chases that one. That's out number 2. And now it's Mark Vientos. There's a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Rays strand Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ripped on the ground to second, on to first, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's the veteran outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1. Verdugo, in his 10th season, 31 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Digging in, Christopher Morel. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one missed.
It's a good take.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Out number 3.
They made it look.
Back here in the East Bay. Now it's the second baseman, Connor Norby. And that's through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
So the Rays batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Carlton Escalona. First pitch just misses. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And the slider just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Simone sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Victor Mesa Jr. will hit next. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now, Logan O'Hoppe in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Villanueva takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Mark Vientos. And there's a foul ball. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. On the ground out to short. Meyer to first. And Verdugo is set down. And it's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses. And the count is 1-1. kicks and fires. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That one ripped. That's back. Tattooed and gone. He'll circle the bases. His 34th of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here. That's for sure. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 30.
The shortstop.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now. Now, Christopher Morel. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and he grabs it foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. That one's in there, 0-1. Caminero, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The A's leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So they've been. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
The pitch. And that's outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Just a great at-bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Runner on the move, and he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Connor Norby. And that one in the air center field. Clase under it, makes the grab, one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Salas squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Mesa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Meyer to first, and the inning is over. Make it back in Oakland, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. The pitch. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
In the air to left down the line. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 down.
The third baseman,
Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The Athletics leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Base knock center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. First pitch, and he just misses. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Villanueva drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing. Just couldn't do it.
0-1 down. And a good eye there. Big Daddy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Next pitch misses way outside. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
One ball.
The heater. Right after.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Victor Mesa Jr. now at the plate. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. The A's leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's fouled away. Next pitch downstairs, and the count 1-2. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Rays retired in order. For Tampa, we're back. It's the top of the 9th.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
Here now is our final line.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
The designated hitter, number 37.
Here we go. One time like a big dog.
First pitch misses. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. The hitters count.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Runner take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boone. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Now the third baseman. Soft contact in the air. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So bases loaded with one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. A's threat. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Dick Big Daddy. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 35 on the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Back at Globe Life Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Kikuchi back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Dick Big Daddy will hit next. Gotta be careful with this guy. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Right side, Sosa. Throws to first in time, and that is that. No outs, runner at first. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Fought off foul. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Going very fast to that.
The final line score for our ballgame tonight. For the victorious Rangers,
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. In for a strike, 0-1. Rocker, 28 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Pulls that one foul. And the 0-2. Struck him out looking. We're midway in inning number 1. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Fraley. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Big Daddy goes 6'1", 22 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that one is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten up.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. He sends it out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
So 2 on with 2 away. Michael Chavis, the next to hit. That's to third. Tosses across to first. What a play to end the inning. Leave a pair. Way outside, ball one. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner takes off, makes the catch, inning over. So one hit is all they get. Back in Arlington, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that drops in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that's
just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 1-2. And that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. At the belt and fires. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. To first, but no chance to get him. We'll see how they score. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Got him swinging.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second.
Big Daddy dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because.
Now here is Dick Big Daddy. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Big Daddy in his 4th year, a career batting average over 300, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
That one not close. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. And the count's full.
Full count.
Hard hit, right side. And the inning is over. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Man, smoked that.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Josh Young. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Big Daddy toss to second, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. 1 down. Ethan Salas digs in now. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Go ahead run on base. Digging in for Oakland, Marcelo Meyer. In the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the DH, Arjun Nimala. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Rowley gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Here's the third. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ethan Salas getting ready to hit. Got it by him for the 2 men left. Eliezer Alfonso will hit next. And he lays down a bunt. Big Daddy. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Number 5.
Big Daddy played pretty well in this win. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did.
Live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for the runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy. And takes low for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And now it's even up.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's towards center. Lee should have this one. makes the grab. 2 down. Foul ball. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. First pitch misses.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Yeah, that's outside. 3-2 now. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Two on, 1 out. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. His 38th of the year. It's 5-3.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner. But he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Second and third, 1 gone. Dick, Big Daddy, getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. Ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Righty delivers. And another ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The A's down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Two on, 1 out. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here's the third baseman.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential. Last chance for the home team. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Here's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball. And he walked him.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And he deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Big Daddy leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Doval is just 1 strike away. And that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 7-5.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Interleague baseball. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound for Oakland in this one, Dick Big Daddy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And it's second. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Brings it in. And there's 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And now Kerry Carpenter.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Makes the catch for the out. So first and second with 2 outs. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. And a foul ball. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses, and 1-1. And the right-hander deals outside low, and that's ball 2.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Clase, the runner at second with one away. Got him looking, and there's 2 away.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a 2-2. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that misses off the outside edge. Line drive, and that's just foul. And a payoff pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. 3-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Second inning here, no score. Way out front for strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Good take by Torres. Goes down looking. And now it's Dalton Varsho. There's a strike. Varsho bats left, throws right, 31 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Got it by him for the K.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound.
They get the force. That's out number 3. So the job.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. One run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter. 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And foul ball. In the air, left field, settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. One away. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boo. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
On the ground to third. Throw to first is in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Burleson, the next Giant to hit. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants go to back for more of the Battle of the Bay. Start of the fourth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Kerry Carpenter. Big Daddy back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it skips in the dirt. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, make sure to say hi to Kenny. It's the catcher by a step. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Down the line. Makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 0-1 now. And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Two outs, base is empty. Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. Hit hard, base hit. And Gleyber Torres with a chance to make an impact here with 2 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Dalton Varsho, the next Giant to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Giants leave a couple, and they're on the short end. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your guys came to do some damage.
The wind of the pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Big Daddy dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, number 18. Here comes a pitch. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up, brings it in, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Fastball for a strike. Abrams measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Close but called a ball. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Alec Burleson. And first offering is fouled off. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Carpenter in the box again, takes a strike. And strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Burleson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Man at first, Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. The pitch. A little bit low.
1-1.
That one misses. Ball 2. And the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the... Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
The Athletics up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. smoked on the ground a second. Abrams tosses to first. That's the third out. Back here in the East Bay, here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Ball one there. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Now this is in the air down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ground ball left side. One at second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Abrams in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Oakland for the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Late on that fastball. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Well struck right field. Back there. And it is gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while.
Number 45. Big Daddy overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
His pitching in this game just wasn't up to par, Boog. You know he'll want to do better next time out, but he didn't.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres.
Bounce to the left side, and it kicks off the bag. Took the extra bases. To third, he's in there.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was double all the way.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. Bounce to the right. Noda. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Arjun Nimala up next for the A's. 1-2 here. On the ground, right side, Estrada. They limit the damage here. So yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Off the mark there. 1-2 the count.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2.
That's exactly the pitch he...
Hit hard, that gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and every
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Rudder goes again. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's. Wouldn't chase that time. Oakland looking to add another here in the third and final game of the series. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And out of here. A massive home run. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up. These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club.
Two.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rival. Two outs, nobody on. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is gone. His 41st home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now batting, number 37.
Your job. We got you. You got to get deep behind you.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to Newman, and that is the inning. So 2 down, and the batter now, Zach Neto. Man at second. On the ground to third.
You're here. You're here.
Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got one here. Let's go.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Runner on the go. This one popped up right side. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, runner at first. Marcelo Meyer up next for the A's. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a bunt towards third. Tosses to first. They thwart the bunt attempt. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bachman, 28 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. High fly ball out to left field. Settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line.
Get ahead, stay ahead. Come on, we got you.
That one ripped. Trout ranges back. Going, gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the first baseman. 2 outs. To third. Big Daddy. And the inning is over. Back here in the East Bay, bottom of the inning, striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
Not even close there. And that is ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The Halos leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On a line, base hit.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more set.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 7-6.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn.
Estes back to work. And that's outside. Ball one.
You know, these A's doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Listen, when you're down by 5, you know you have an opportunity to get back in the ball game, but you're also going to have to keep that other team from increasing that lead to perhaps 10. They did just that. Both sides of the ball, excellent job to get the win in this one.
Now here is Dick Big Daddy. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was...
ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just kept it.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout is there. And there's one down. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the air. Settles under this one. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the line. I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on M. One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Missed inside with the curve. Fouled off left side. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Not even close there. 2-2. And another ball.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
High fly ball down the left field line, and it's gone. Home run. The Athletics score first. It's 3-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. That's the exact definition of hitting.
Now it's the DH, Owen Casey.
The designated hitter.
And the pitch. Big Daddy, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Out towards left center. Clase sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop. That's down and in. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Out towards right center field. Elliott makes the grab, and there are 2 down. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Here's Michael Toglia. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the base.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Beck goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now the throw to first on the run. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. So up next, Jordan Diaz. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Comebacker to the mound. To first, and there are 2 outs. Now the Rockies catcher just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right side. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy Knack back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
0-2.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
1-2.
That's outside, and it's 2-2. And the righty deals. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up. Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Now the 3rd baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 left for. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the 2nd baseman, number 8. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's ball 4.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
The 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Up next for Colorado.
Man at first. Next for Colorado, Zach Veen. And that one pulled foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. That clips the zone. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses. 1-2 to count. And he deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right-hander kicks, deals. And the slider just misses. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The wind of the pitch. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So man aboard. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Chop to the left side, and that one handled. Sends it to first, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder. That one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. That's out number 3.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hot shot to third. Off balance feet. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing. Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Number 37, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And 1-2. And that just misses.
2-2.
Popped up, gets under it, puts it away for the out. Now it's the second baseman. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
He pulls it down at second, and that ends. Back here in Denver, and now the DH, Owen Casey. And ball 1. Bounce to the left side. Meyer tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to 1 velocity and stay there.
Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
V in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This to third. Gets it to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still down 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Late with the swing there.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spin on it.
Left fielder, Yantian.
Number 15 stands in now and watches strike one. And that's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Clase on the move, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field, and now Dick Big Daddy. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
A wind and the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner on the go. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next.
Next up for the A's, Ethan Salas. And a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Diaz. Looked like it was a little bit up. Close, but called the ball. Ball two. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. Three balls, two strikes the count. And there's ball four.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Fly ball down the line. Soderstrom makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. The pitch. Got him. And there's two away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. The Rockies. So bottom of the ninth. So in now for Colorado, number 2. And he drops it down the third baseline. Throws to first in time. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt. But they get the out. Way to go.
Veen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious athlete.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Big swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got it by him for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Dick Big Daddy. And there's a foul ball. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down.
Very frustrating right there.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider. But
here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Here comes a pitch. Hammer, could be extra bases. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Digging in for Oakland, Ethan Salas. The pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. And they're down to their last out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A massive home run. And they add a couple more. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hey, stay hot now. Nobody better. Nobody better.
That's towards center. Beck settles under this one. And there's one away. Man at first with one gone. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Zach bunt towards third. Off balance feed. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Hard hit, right side. Tolia takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder. On the ground to third. Nice stop. Big Daddy tossed to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher.
And we're back. And the batter now, Dick Big Daddy. And the right hander back to work. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And misses inside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one ripped. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Got him swinging. 1 out, runner at second. Next to hit, Ethan Salas. The 2-2. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. Runner at third, 2 gone. Marcelo Meyer up next for the A's. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Here's Michael Tolia. The pitch. That's to third. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Ball 1 there. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And another ball. Righty to the plate. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Man at second with 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. At the belt and fires. On the ground to third, Big Daddy. Whips it across. Got the out. 1 gone, runner at first. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's already homered here in this one.
Looking good. No one better up there.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
1-2.
One out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Up and in, now 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strike.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Arizona Diamondbacks with Chris Singleton. 1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy. Right now, the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Clase leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
3 balls, no strike.
3-0 down. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man at second. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
2 on, 1 out. Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate.
Come on, you're down. You're down.
And he's in safely at third as a run scores.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Left-hand batter waits. This one popped up. Arroyo in position. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting fifth.
Next up for the A's, Arjun Nimmola. And the right-hander deals. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Base is empty, 1 away. Blaze Alexander digs in now. This to third, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Right side, hard hit. Arroyo whips it to first. Got the out.
Now batting, number 37.
Right here.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Villanueva over at second. Clase over at first with 1 away. That misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Strike 2. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. The tying run at the plate. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He scores, and it's now 5-4.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just
fires over to first. That ends the inning. Next to hit, Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 3. Warning track. 1. And you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends it out of here. It's 6-5. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Big Daddy made a big contribution despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one.
Stepping in, Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
Yep.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. And the righty deals.
No,
just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Villanueva stands at first with one out. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Oakland looking to add another. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can train.
Top 6. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. The wind and the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chop to third, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. The punch out there. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, big power guy.
We go to the 8th. Leading off, Dick Big Daddy. Mena back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. McCarthy going back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Almost about. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and partner on Glenn. And now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. on the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they can't get the out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Chase Field, and towing the slab in this one, Dick Big Daddy. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Blaze Alexander, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Corbin Carroll swings it now. Good power. And he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, Boog, his first home run was against Yu Darvish. He also got to Clayton Kershaw and Max Scherzer shortly after. It's easy to gain confidence when you're having success against the biggest names in the sport.
And now the count is even. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left field. Soderstrom pulls it in on the run. We played it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Christian Walker going 1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Alek Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1 ball.
Thomas at second. Arroyo at first. 2 out of the inning. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Slider got him for strike 3.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Foul ball there. Top of the third, no score. That's outside. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Wouldn't chase that time. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Richard Tachiki.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Slapped foul. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's 2 down. Blaze Alexander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one at the knees for a strike. Home team down a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt. Well, if they get the out, way to go.
In the air, left field, down the line. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Will Brennan. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Alek Thomas now. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. Inside, almost got him. Brennan off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. Out to short, Nimmola. Off balance throw in time. What a play. In. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Christian Arroyo. First pitch misses. Arroyo, 32 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 70 stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short. Whips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tosses to first. Back here in the desert. Now it's the DH, Jake McCarthy. Swings through that one.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know You want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a little bit low. And another ball. 2-2. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Alexander into box again. Takes a strike. Ground ball right side. Rushing. Steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Good eye in that spot.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
That one catches the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So up next, Alek Thomas. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks digging in for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
That one not close. Yeah, that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And that's ball 4.
Take your bait.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly is called. So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. At the plate, Tyler Soderstrom. That one lifted to left. Brennan settles under it. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moves towards it. He's got it, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Arroyo leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Big Daddy into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. You're going to let it go. You better be ready to swing it.
Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Diamondbacks trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
And another ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And here it comes. Bounced up the middle. Nimula tosses to first. That is the inning. Diamondbacks down. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. And the right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And another ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Steps on first for the out. He's 2 outs away. Blaze Alexander now at the plate. That's in there. And that is strike 1. The A's trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. And there's 2 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Carroll in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But